Hello. I don't know why I was muted. Hello. Um. Hello, Kevo. Hello, Ed. Hello, Osgo. Part of my brain always wants to call you Oscar, just because it's. But hello. Showed this to the Mahjong Soul I'm in. Oh God. Um. We're playing Mahjong. Hello. Welcome. This stream is actually like super scuffed. Choosing to play Mahjong was super last minute. Um. And also choosing to launch my mulch was super last minute, but I have mulch now. Exclamation mulch in chat. Not mulch, mulch, mulch. I can't pronounce it. The subtitles are not going to understand. So yeah, if you type in the command, it should give you a link to a full wall page, and I have a few things though. Only one design at the moment, but on multiple different items. So, um, I don't know if it's any good because I'm too self-critical of myself to know. But if people want any of that stuff, you can buy it and support me by buying it. I am. I'm nervous about it, but I am happy that the site that I'm using, I make like about 50% of the sale, which is like really good for that kind of thing. So, but I still want things to be mostly pretty cheap, which I think that they are. So if people like the stuff, or if they don't like the stuff, feel free to give me feedback on all of that. Also, if you do end up buying something, take a picture of it and send it to me so I can put it on the site. Right now we have actually, I guess I can like look at it. I think I can look at it since this is just a browser window. I opened in the wrong window. We have stuff. I'm a little annoyed that I can't customize the website as much as I would like, but we have a glass that is transparent, so whatever you fill it up with will color the face and the lips and the suit. We have a T-shirt, we have a print, we have stickers, we have pins, and we have whatever this is. We have a bag. I'm doing okay. I'm a little. My brain is weird today, but that's because I have have stuff happening. So yeah, I think these are pretty cool. The stickers each come with like two different colors and two like USB panel thingies like I've got on my chest. Oh, we're just doing this immediately. It's been like 10 minutes, so this is just happening. Um, but there was a lot of empty space on the sticker sheet, and I was like, I gotta put something though. And I figured this would be like a good thing that maybe if you want to put it somewhere that you somewhere that's not your home. Not that I advocate that, but it is an option. It's got a little signature though, so if people wonder what it is, hopefully they can see that. They look like playing cards. I kind of want to do playing cards, but this doesn't really offer anything like that, I don't think. I do I do have an idea of something that I want to do that I didn't have time to do. I want to do like little small stickers and do them in the style of I always forget how to pronounce it. Bikuiman? Like the collectible like Japanese gum stickers. So I might do something like that, kind of similar to the codes. Really like the illustration? Thank you. I wanted to have multiple different illustrations, but my brain stopped me. But I want to continue making stuff and adding it to the site. This is just like one collection of one design at the moment. Whenever I was thinking of doing that, I was like, I might be able to get other people in on this, but I feel like if I was doing designs of other people, they should get a cut. I only really did this specific design because I wanted to do it on a cup. Hopefully, hopefully this shit looks okay in person. But the idea is that that's transparent, the eyes and the lips. So you should be able to ideally put different colored liquids in and have it, I should put music on, and have it look good. Honestly, if anything looks like fucked up in person, again, send me pictures, let me know, because I can always go in and change stuff. We have a shirt in different colors. Oh, the shirt is actually a good way of showing how this works. Not all of the colors come in all sizes, which is a little annoying, but I don't know if that's something I can really affect. But I did also make sure that most sizes should all be the same price. So getting like an extra, 3 times extra large is the same price as getting a small. So you shouldn't have to worry about that. Which that does mean bigger sizes I get less of a cut, but that's fine. Some patch notes on my drinking glass, yeah. I wanted to have like a... Oh god, there's a lot of people watching this. I wanted to, get more of like a bottle, but they don't seem to have that available on this site. Maybe I can do that somewhere else at some point. I'm not 100% sure if there's something I can get and well around. Yeah. Display a lack of shame. But that's why, yeah. I want to get some stuff that's not like that. But the pins you could probably well. Which these were like kind of an afterthought, honestly. They don't have my name on them, but they are an option. Sorry, my phone just buzzed. So yeah, this is at least the very first stuff that I've done. Hopefully I can add more in the future. Get a safe work version with the color changing scheme. Yeah, I could probably do that, but the honest truth is I wanted to draw this. Trying to come up with ideas for mulch that I would want. I was like, this is the one reason to draw it. But I might as well put it on a bunch of other stuff too, you know? And I do know people like that stickers in this fashion. So yeah, it's not a whole lot, and it's not really coming out with a whole lot of fanfare, but it does exist now. I'll probably add it to all my links and stuff tonight. And I do have other ideas for stuff I want to do that is not like this, but I need to focus in on it for some of the more like advanced stuff that I want to do. Full lesbian fashion one day, maybe that would work with that, maybe. I mean, pins. That kind of works. They do have... The site has some stuff that I want to walk with, but Like, this site you can sell, like, leather jackets and denim jackets and stuff like that that kind of is like that. But they don't give the customization that I want exactly. But yeah, that's, pimpdriveproduct-shop.fourthwall.com, or you can just type !mulch in chat. I almost feel like I should, like, put the shot, like, on screen at all times, but it's in the title. Y'all see it. I don't know if the embroidered stuff will work with this. The embroidered stuff is usually like really small little icon type things. So I tried some embroidered stuff and it didn't really work, but maybe with some other stuff I can do something with that. And hopefully I set it up correctly to where when people buy stuff, it'll show up on stream. It shouldn't say names or anything, but it should say, like, somebody bought a certain thing. So yeah. I will try to not be extremely embarrassed by it. It's something that people have been saying I should do for a long time, so I shouldn't be too self-conscious, but it's difficult to not feel up your own ass about it when you're selling stuff like that. But besides that, today, we're playing a game today. People wanted me to play Mahjong. I played a little bit of this over the weekend, and finally kind of understand how to play Mahjong now. Kind of. I know the basic rules of Mahjong now. And hopefully today we'll be able to get a little better at it. We also have Media Share on because the music in this game is not super good. I feel like it would get annoying very quickly. So, you can either tip, if you type !media, it should take you to the tip page, and the tip page should have a specific text box for, like, YouTube links. And that should show up in the bottom right. Wait, I should actually make sure that I can... make sure that I can actually hear that if somebody does that. Hold on. Audio monitor. And then... full audio via OBS. Okay. The link is broken? Hold on. Works on my end. Forgot a space in the message. It's showing up for me. Hold on, I can probably... let me see if I can... But you can add a clip. Right there. Let me go into Stream Elements and fix that. It's a $1 minimum, but it should be like a cent a second, I think. I haven't really used Media Shell that much, so if it ends up being broken... Is that better? Because the first one worked for me, so I don't know if that's the space that was missing. Anyway, Mahjong. I was going to do a couple AI matches, because I'm still really not good at doing the things quickly, and I might not have a lot to say as I'm playing, but feel free to, like, tell me how to play this, honestly. This is a learning experience for me. I usually play with, like, 60 thinking time, but since we're streaming, I'm going to put it up. So, this is Mahjong-S Mahjong. This is not Mahjong Solitaire. Should I try my best to explain what this game is? Because I know what it is now, kind of. But I feel like there's probably still a lot of people who still don't. From my understanding, Mahjong is essentially a type of poker. Kind of. You have tiles in your hand. You can only have a certain amount of tiles. And you have to get certain combinations. It's... Yeah, so I could do the tutorial, but I want to explain this the best I can in my own words. So from what I understand, though, the easiest way to win is to have 4 sets of 3 tiles. Either they all match or they go in a sequence, like 1, 2, 3. And you also need a set of 2. And one of the sets of 3 needs to be either a dragon type of tile or a wind type of tile, but only a specific type of wind. Mahjong has, like, environmental effects, which is insane for super strange for a game like this. It has a day-night cycle. We'll get into it. I'll get into an actual game and see if I can explain what's happening. It really feels like a game made by committee. Oh, I don't think y'all could hear the music. How? That's probably gonna echo my music. So, okay, we have 2 3s, we have 2 9s, we have 2... potentially 2 green dragons. I'm covering some stuff, but... So the one that's kind of disconnected here is the tiles that I'm drawing. And I need to discard one to make room for that. So... that 3 is not really close to any combinations. So we're going to discard that. That goes into the middle, which means that person to my right could have stolen that if it went into a sequence that they potentially had. So if they had 2 3s, they could have stolen that to make a triplet. This 7 will go with 5 and 6, or with 6 and 8, or with 7, 8, and 9, so that's a good one to take. Which means we should get rid of this 3. Okay, they have a 1, which I can steal to make it to make a chi, which is 1, 2, and 3. Chi is for sequences. So I can go ahead and steal that. And that becomes one of my full potential things. I need 3 more combinations of 3. One of which will need to be a dragon or a wind. The wind! The wind will have to be either the wind of the entire match, so east, here in the middle, or my own wind, which is also east at the moment. Melds, thank you. So yeah, that's one of many melds. So this person, if they get 3 northern winds, that's a valid meld. That person is west, that person is south. But any of us can get one with an east. I got rid of those, which means this 3 is not very useful. I don't know what this is. Okay, that's a 9. Which can go with my 2 9s. That's 3 of a kind, which is pawn, which is different from chi. Chi sequence, pawn is all the same kind. I think they use the Tom meld in this game. Which if I take that, that means this 8 is not going to be a potential combination anymore, so I can get rid of that one. That's a green dragon, which I desperately need. So we're gonna pawn that. So now we have... This is actually kind of a complicated situation. We technically have our 4th, with either 5, 6, or 7, 6, 7, or 8, or 7, 8, or 9, so we technically have a lot of options here. But we do have to discard 1, and make one of them be a duplicate. I don't fully understand what the 5 bamboo is. I know the red 5 is like a special thing, but I don't know what. So I think... Seems like those... Each of these tiles has like a full potential. Those blah 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 blah. Those... For each type of tile, there are full copies of that tile, kind of like with playing cards. And none of them have been... Oh!
He_it's Mozzie donated $1.99. Just testing this out to see if this works and more.
Thank you for the $2. I will approve that in just a moment. None of these have been played, which means all of them I could potentially get in the future. Let me... What is it? Oh, that's one of my, Will that play? Wait, did that play? That was a little... It was quiet on my end, but hopefully that audio is audible. It was very quiet. Huh. Time is running down, but we have plenty of time. Why is that so quiet? Oh, because it's toned down on the... Let me try that again, actually. Can I? It also feels like it should have been longer. If you gave $2, that feels like... Hold on. I just can't tell if that's playing the full thing. Oh, so you actually made it shorter than the full... Okay, I see. I think he's doing okay. He's just being bossy, honestly. He wants to go out. Why is it echoing? Oh, I need to actually do something. I'm actually running out of time now. Hello, Nick. Hello, welcome. We don't need a West. So we need a double 8, which is unlikely to happen. Huh, wait, what? Wait, what am I conning? Con is, a group of 4. A 9? That'll fuck me though, won't it? If I do that, I don't think I can win, can I? Oh, would that be taking the 9 bamboo from them? No. Yeah, I think that would fuck me, because then I wouldn't have enough... I wouldn't have the combinations I need for a whatchamacallit. Right? Right? For a Yaku. Oh, these are all the ways you can win. Those a lot. Colored on another player's con. We have a tenpai for 13 orphans. That's if someone else calls a con. I'm pretty sure I can't win with if I do this, but I'm having a hard time. When a hand by sumo, no. When a hand with the tile drawn from the dead wall after immediately calling a con. Okay, I guess red 5 doesn't really, like, amount to anything besides maybe extra points. Just call it and see what happens? Yeah, I suppose. Oh, that's the... Oh! Wait, I didn't know you could do that! I didn't know you could call a con on a meld that already happened. Oh, okay, that's fine. I was pretty sure, like, I don't know why I'm calling a con on the person across from me, because you can typically only call from the left. Well, I guess that's just extra points then. That was another 9. If I still had my 9, I would have won, but... two 8s left. This 9 is useless. We have to get rid of it. There are already 2 9s played, so... G, so if I call it G heal, that would be 7, 8, and 9. But I already technically have a meld with 5, 6, and 7, it's just concealed. So I can skip that. Yeah. And that's the last 9, so now the 9s are useless. Well, not useless, but like there's no use. There's no use of them, so yes, they are useless. Seriously, just hoping that I draw an 8. Even if I don't win, I think it'll technically give me points for being so close to a win. That's a, I forget what the word is, but, like, if you only need one more tile, they'll usually, like, recognize that. Sumo! We did it! Pinpai, thank you. That's incredibly lucky. Honestly, just being in a different language is kind of what makes it so confusing in the beginning. 6, 7, 9, that's a pretty good spread. 1, 2, 2, that's good. 7 is kind of by itself, and this Bamboo 8 is kind of by itself. Let's get rid of the Bamboo 8. Hopefully we'll get these red dragons. That is a... I forget what you call this type of tile. That's a 5, 6, 7... Yeah, we can take that. There are all certain, Yakus that you can only win with if your entire hand is concealed, but that's, you know, unlikely. That's 6. Can go with the 7 potentially. I think maybe I'll get rid of the 1. That way I can get a 6, 7, 8, and then the 2s can probably be a 3 of a kind. Yeah. We don't have any of this kind of tile, so we should just dump it. Same with that one. South isn't enough to, give us a winning hand, but it is still a triplet. The only problem with that is now we have to sacrifice one of our other potentials. Let's get rid of one... Yeah, let's get rid of the bamboos. Let's get rid of the bamboos. Somebody play a dragon, please. Shit. Well, now we have two 3s. Maybe I should get rid of the 6 and 7 then, because then we're kind of guaranteed to have a double, no matter what we get. I don't know if that's the smart thing to do, but it's what we're doing. I don't know, like, the strategy of this game at all yet. We don't... We don't want to pawn on the bamboo. Even if one appeals, we don't want to pawn on that because we need the dragons. Just like that. Hey, this is actually a lot better than I usually do. It is easy AI, but I usually do pretty bad against the AI. We won. So at a certain point, we're going to need to play actual matches. Which is, scary to me. Maybe I can do a difficult AI match before we do that to see if I'm ready. Or maybe we should just jump in. I don't know. Let me do one more AI match. Let me do an AI match with, like, less time. Jump drive in. You're forgetting that I am in fact a coward. Okay, we'll do one more AI match, then we'll jump in. It does have, like, different rankings. So I will be doing, like, other beginner fights. Matches. Do my AI matches at 60 seconds? Same. The only reason I didn't is because I'm streaming. I haven't tried getting a all smalls win yet, which means like no ones and no nines and no specials. I think you can only do that if your hand is concealed. On the fives, get rid of this. That 9 is a Dota, which has like extra points. Get rid of the 1. So up on the top left, you can see tiles, and the tile that comes after the one displayed is a Dota, which is special. I'm probably making no sense trying to explain this. Should probably get rid of that north. Yeah. So now we have those. Need to get a dragon. Yeah, we can achieve that. We have these two. But we still... This might be bad, actually, because we need... Those are no Yaku. We need to make space for either the white or possibly a different dragon or a Eastern Wind. Yeah. Fullerton, I believe, means that your hand can't win. Shit, I don't know what to do. Southern wind, that's not useful. I don't think we have any hope. How many fights? Well, we still have enough fights to potentially win. Southern wind, that's useless. Oh, the fight is fucked now. All the other fights have been played. I'm very good at getting into Fullerton, same. it's an issue. Especially in the situation where, like, I need both of these, I need two of something that will be useful. Northern wind, that's not useful either, and also the last one. Yeah, so I had a Tenpai, but not a winning hand. Fullerton, from what I understand, is, you don't have a winning hand, but you could still potentially have a winning hand. Like, you can still technically win from drawing, but you can't win from stealing, I believe. B4 5, 2 6s, that's good. 2 7s, that's good. I kind of wish I could, like, milk which ones are already good. But essentially we need to not touch the tiles, or the stamps. We don't need to touch the 7 bamboos. I could probably get rid of these. Get rid of the 9. We could chi with that and do 2 3 4, but we already have 3 4 5, so there's no need to really do that. But we just reveal our hand, which we don't necessarily want to do. He doesn't go anything. Whites are gone. I shouldn't have said that way. The white dragons have been, claimed. I don't think, the Western Wind can't really help us. Yeah, all the winds are getting played. 2 9s, that's potentially good. Let's get rid of these. Ooh. We want to pawn with those. Yes. So though I had the option to either chi or pawn, but if I chi, that'll get rid of this combo. A 9, that's a Dota. But I don't have anything to go with it. If I say anything that's, like, confusing or doesn't make sense in the way I'm talking about it, you can feel free to ask questions, because I think answering questions will also help me understand it. Shit. Ooh! Ooh! What were the chances of that? They just played a red dragon, but then I also drew one. Which means there's one more out there that I need. I'm going to get rid of my low number bamboos. I only have one visible meld right now. This could be really cool if I get what I need. I could Ron with an almost full hand, which Ron is just essentially calling like a checkmate. Yeah, I expected somebody to steal that East. Probably should have kept it, honestly. We're getting low on tiles. That's a pawn. So we technically have all full. We just need... Sumo, bitch. Sumo. The one thing about playing this, like actually finally playing Mahjong, it's super fucking satisfying when you actually win. I would be an incredibly soul winner if I was playing this in person. We don't need that one. We need an East, potentially, or a Green Dragon seem like our best options right now. 8 Bamboo, that's gonna give us a sequence. I don't remember if a set of wins is enough to win. I think you would have to have like a full sequence of them. So I think we'll go ahead and just get rid of this one. It's really hard to not feel smug as hell winning. It kind of explains all the scenes in Yakuza and Killer 7 where people playing Mahjong are complete assholes about it. 5... Keep the 5, drop the 2. 7, that's good, so drop the 1. So we have 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, so that's 2. 6. I could steal the 6, or I could hold out and hopefully draw one on my own. If I draw one on my own, that would be a lot better. I'm gonna, I'm gonna be risky. See? Okay, so I didn't get the 6, but I just got a 3, which will give me a different sequence out of these. I usually like it when I have like a full... When like you have a tile that can be a sequence on either side. That's a nice thing to have. Drop the 7. So we have 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, that's 3. We need one more meld. And it needs to be... It needs to be either a wind or a dragon. This is actually like a really good hand right now. Because we have the double over here. We have 1, 2, 3. We just need 1. Well, we technically need 2 tiles, but 1 more. So they just called Ricci, which means that they are not able to do anything to the hand at this point. But if somebody plays the tile they need, they will just win. That's the thing. If Ron is a checkmate declaring your win, Ricci is a check. They are 1 move away from winning. So they're just going to be laying down the tiles as they draw them. Which is kind of what I'm doing anyway. But I don't have exactly what I need to call it myself yet. Give me what I need! Give me what I need! I should probably get... Yeah, the green dragon is not an option at this point, so I need to drop that. Fuck. The red dragon is still technically an option, but it's unlikely. Yeah. That was a good as hell hand, but I just... It's easy to be a soul loser, too. I'm still in first place. Already? Fuck off. Fuck off. Don't... Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to get an eastern wind. I should probably switch to my big old music playlist. Instead of this, like, loop of 5 songs. I'll do that after this match. Oh, this is a Dota, so I should probably keep that. I'll drop the 8. Second 7, yeah, we'll take that, and drop the 9. So in that situation, I had 7 and a 9, so I could potentially get an 8. Which if I'm going to go ahead and draw a second 7, I might as well just drop the 9 and try to get a triplet instead. Same with the 6, honestly. And the 1, because we have 2 3s, so we might as well get rid of the 1. Red Dragon is useless now since 2 of them have been played. Well, 3 of them have been played, so it's, yeah, if we get that one, we might as well drop it. We got a 6, so hopefully we'll get a 5 for this. And since that's a Dota, it will give us a little boost. Could have an all simples hand? Could I? I don't fully understand all simples. To do that, I would have to drop the dragon in the wind, right? I could go ahead and drop the south. Oh, I need to drop the 1, too. All simples has to be concealed, doesn't it? Shit, I don't have time to look it up. I don't have time to look it up. I thought it did, but maybe not. Only one way to find out. So all simples I They should let you pause AI games. I know it's no 1s, no 9s, no specials. And is that... I guess that's it then, huh? No, not the 8. I guess that's the way you get out of needing dragons and winds. By just going all simple. So we need to not pawn on the bamboo. Shit. Apparently I had a tin pie, so I guess I was doing it right. For some reason I thought it had to be concealed. Does that require 3 quads? Oh, maybe. I remember there was something else strange about it, but I don't remember. Sure. Sometimes I feel like I pawn when I shouldn't. The green dragons are currently fucked. One, two, potentially a 3, 6, 7, potentially an 8, 7, 8, potentially an 8, potentially a 9. Thinking about the potential combinations is what always gets me a little tilted. Let's drop the 8. That's 2 9s. East. I don't think we'll be able to get enough east for it to count, though. I think the winds and dragons have to be triple. I think. Second 6. Drop 7. Okay, 2 6s, 2 9s, 2 3s. I think I need to drop the red dragon. Yeah. Good timing, because we just got that. Green, that is also not enough. I don't think we can... I think we have to do all simples now, but that's not really an option this late in the game. What if everybody played a West? Wouldn't that be good? Yeah, that was terrible. feel like it's really easy to get into your own head about, like, potentially having an amazing hand. And just not getting the shit that you need. I wish they'd let me, like, give me time to rest in between each round. Okay, the whites are gone. I need to stop saying it like that. 2, 5, 6, 9. Five, 6, 7. I'll take it. Mahjong Soul probably doesn't recognize a specific Yaku I want to play. It has a bunch of them, but I don't know. Those way too many Yaku for me to know what the options are. I think this is a somewhat simplified version. Five, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 6. So we want to on. Okay, we need a south or a red. 2 of each. You get like collector mahjong pieces in this. I think you can get different tile sets, but it's a mobile game, so I think you have to spend real money on it. Shit! Drop red, take the green. Come on. Come on! Come on! Give me something. Those the other red. Pawn the 5. What are we gonna bet on? Green or wind? Well, no, technically we're going to need to double now. So we're going to have to get rid of one of these. I feel like it would be confusing if the tiles changed too much. I don't think we can win this one. I kind of fucked up by focusing on the stamps instead of the dragons. Yeah. That was kind of my fault. That wasn't luck, I actually made some mistakes though. I technically won, but just barely. Let me switch my music to a, my Longo playlist. It's just my Be Right Back playlist, but it has more than 5 songs on it. Also messing with some settings. Hold on. I'm honestly incredibly surprised so many people are watching me play so many people are watching me be bad at Mahjong. Why's my connection so bad? It's even worse than usual. There we go. Maybe. Also remember you can donate with exclamation media if you want to submit music. There's a bug in my drink. I am stalling playing an actual match, but we probably won't do this the entire stream. We might, I don't know, but I might eventually also switch to So I had intended to play Hold Space Shipbreaker today before a bunch of people told me to play Mahjong. So if we want to switch to that at some point, we might. I also have installed Unpacking that we could do. But it has only been an hour. It feels like it's been like 5. This game is very stressful. Okay. But yeah, the shop has stuff. It is a gotcha. I don't want to push this button. I really don't want to push this button. Okay. Oh, you can pick your seat? Huh. Oh, wait. Are these server locations, or is this like the wind that's on the thing? Extension to the south at the end of the 4th East game.
Everybody, there's a new town. Get ready.
I don't fully understand. Don't be nicey to me, okay? I'm a brand new player, so I'm just going to pretend that I'm playing against AI. Thank you. Oh shit. Shit! That was the wrong one. Maybe I'll get another one, that's fine. I panicked. I panicked! Okay, that means it's safe to drop this. This isn't a terrible hand, but... I shouldn't have dropped that fucking 5. I do wonder how people play Mahjong, like, in reality without this weird fucking digital clock in the center of the table. Six, seven, eight. I want to keep that. All I need is a bamboo 9. That's a thing, but I need to keep these two for my double. I'm going to struggle a lot playing this game, I apologize. I just need a 9. I need to stay calm. Trust the plan. I could have dropped a 6 instead, but I don't know if that would make a difference. Come on. Nobody's playing any. I could do that, but there's not really any point in it. Ah! So yeah, red 5 is an extra point, I see. I don't know what Pinfu is. I think I should know what Pinfu is. Okay, we have one of each of the dragons. Sequence heal, sequence heal. Oh my god. Wait. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I get a 7... I think if I get a 7, I just, like, win. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm only missing a 7. Well, that was a 7. Okay, so if I drop the... Shit, I don't remember how this hand works. Do I need a triplet, or do I need a... Or do I just need the dragon? You're allowed to tell me in chat. You are more than welcome to tell me in chat. What am I missing? Okay. I think I need a dragon. A dragon triplet, that is. I just dropped a red, which makes that unlikely. Ah. Look at this! There's gotta be something I can do here. I just don't remember the Yaku. That's my one, like, issue with this, is trying to memorize all the different Yaku. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. But I don't think it... Oh. Trust the plan. Just trust the plan. It's going to be fine. Even though I don't think I can win. I don't know if I can win like this. Wait, no, I do. I need the 5. I have the 2 by the red. I need the 5. So you don't need the dragons. You just need a triple and a double. So I have no control now. I'm just waiting for that 5 to drop. This is going to be so fucking cool if I win. Come on. I'm streaming. I have to win. We did it. We did it. Get fucked. Pure straight. I forget what an Uradura is. I know what a Dora is, but I don't remember what that is. Whew, did we just win the game? No, okay, we're still going. What are we going to? 4,500? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, go, green. 2, 2, 1, 1. Drop the 3. We'll go for those. Nine. G. I'm like actually panicking now. I can't lose this lead. All the wins are getting played. 1, G. We still need a dragon. East could help us. This game is like it's way more than you expect it to be. Cause like, I'm used to like playing like dominoes, which is like super relaxing. This is like surprisingly high octane. I don't know if that translates at all just by watching it. White, green, nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. So we need to pawn on the green and one of these two. We can drop the east. Oh, we can definitely drop the east. We can definitely drop the east. Okay, we have that. We have the double. We just need the green. So we're going to drop everything until we get the green. If I was still concealed, I could Richie. No, we don't run a pawn on that. What do you mean Fullerton? It's technically not a Fullerton. We can still win. Applause. Thunderous applause. It was a really low-scoring hand, but we did still win. Okay. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. 2 northern winds that aren't really that useful. Bamboo is not going to be that useful. Drop the bamboo. We have a couple high-scoring tiles, so we want to keep those. We want to do something with the 5, that 5. Which we already technically have. Two... Yeah, we want to do that. So that's a thing gone. We want to drop 5, 6, 7. Drop the 9. That's the 4 is the Dora, because the reveal tile is the 3. Why am I panicking so much? 2 whites, good. So that means we should probably go ahead and drop the green. I think we got this. We potentially have this as long as I don't do something stupid. We can pawn that. Let's get rid of... So I need... I think I need an 8, and the 5 will be all doubles. Yeah. Yeah. Crisis Cannibal, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We were playing Mahjong. I am, I think bad at it. I'm standing by. I say I'm bad at it, but I am currently winning. You can still tone back. Shit. Oh, do we want to keep that? 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 We want to keep that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Those more that the world has to offer, Mahjong breaks the human spirit without a single benefit. Shit. I am very stressed. So I apologize if I am being strange at the moment. Fuck. I've been enjoying it. A lot of my friends have been... Stole my points. A lot of my friends have been, like, congratulating me on starting Mahjong. We did still win. They didn't steal enough to, I need to breathe. I need to relax. Fans must not like you when you your fans must not like you if they like when you play Mahjong. I mean, a lot of my friends also play Mahjong. I only know this game exists because of them. Oh, that was my first real ranked match, and I won. So maybe I kind of know what I'm doing. Speaking of, hello Vixie.
Hello there.
Hello, welcome. One of the people who was excited about me starting Mahjong. I'm exhausted. I think we did really well, but my god. Mahjong is a pyramid scheme because you have to scam 3 other people in order to play it. True. Some of my friends have been saying that we should do like a Mahjong collab. So people who know Mahjong, I think I did an okay job. I think I basically know what I'm doing. Let me double check some Yaku. So the one that I had, was that a Pinfu? No, that was a wasn't a full flush. Was it a full flush? No, it was a you can check the log. Oh, true. You. Well, it's just a replay. Oh, I see. That was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was a... What is this called? This is a... some kind of flush. Peel straight, that's what it was. I always get straights and flushes mixed up, even in poker. I want to make sure that I fully understand what happens, though. Numerous neighbors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. That's a 2 Han. Okay. A lot of these tones I still don't fully understand, so I apologize if I'm a little scattered. Feel straight, that's it. Complete sequence of 1 through 9. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. And that doesn't have to be concealed? Doesn't say it needs to be concealed. But I guess you get a negative if you get it after you... if you make a call. Okay. That's strange, but I understand it. So if it stays concealed, you get more points than if you actually do it a different way. And then you just need a triple and a double. Yeah, they do all have to be the same suit. That's, yeah. They don't say that explicitly, but it's implied by all being the same thing. Is there an equivalent that is not the same suit? Probably not, right? Because that would be too easy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, 6. 3 sequences with the same number. Ah. Maybe I should be trying to do something like that more often. It isn't skulled in this rule set, I see. Yeah, I was thinking I believe this is somewhat simplified. Not by by not having as many Yaku. That was like the one thing that kept me from playing real Mahjong for so long, is just the complete amount of ways to win. In a hand where every sequence contains at least one terminal tile. That's like the opposite of all simples. Huh. It will, because I know that I've actually been playing it a little bit. If you can remember birthdays and phone numbers, you can remember Yaku. Guess what? Guess what? I can't remember a single birthday or phone number. I was gonna say, I kind of feel like from playing the bit that I've played, you can kind of just play by feel and hope that you have a combination that is a specific type of Yaku. 7 different pairs. Ooh. But that's a certain kind of mode only. Minzinchen. Okay. All terminals and honors, that's what they call those, right. Only terminal tiles. Okay, so, okay. It's will to say means closed only. Oh, so that means, concealed, right? There's a lot of different terms that all seem to mean similar things. Yes, okay, thank you. I said earlier, but backseating is explicitly allowed while I'm playing Mahjong. I need to learn. I was going to say, it's almost funny that there's like a style element to this. Like having a stylish set gets you more points. No, you don't. Fail. If I ever start playing for money, that's when it becomes a problem. My hand was 2 triplets out of the dragon tiles. Plus a pair of the third dragon. Oh, that seems impossible. That sounds like hell. Concealed triplets. That's a basic. Pretty basic. Wait. 3 close triplets or close quads, but the 4th doesn't have to be. I see. And then you can win with... But if you... Oh, wait. Again, sorry if I'm dwelling on some of this stuff too long, but I'm trying to trying to understand. So if we do 3 concealed triplets, we don't... I'm confused about the win here. Oh, these 2 wins irrelevant to this Yaku? So, like, you don't even have to worry about whatever these 2 are? Because that's the thing that I seem to be having trouble with. Trouble with in terms of, like, winning. They are relevant in the fact that they are your pair. Okay. They weren't connected, so I wasn't sure if that mattered. But it could be any pair. Okay. Because I've just been going for, like, the basic, 3 honors and sequences and a pair. but I keep running into issues where I don't have enough honor tiles. So this is an option. Full triplets or quads? Yeah, I think all triplets is what all Yeah. Play VT with your starting hand before any tiles are called. Jesus. All simples. Is that, and then a double, right? Okay, so all simples is actually more simple than I thought it was. Fully concealed hand. Right. Seat wind, prevalent wind, dragons. Dragons is what I've been going for, essentially. Land with 4 sequences and 1 non-Yakuhai Pearl. I don't remember what Yakuhai is. I like dragons because I can remember it. Or seat wind is essentially the same thing. Yeah. Winds and dragons are like what they teach you in the beginning, so that's what I remember. When hand with 4 sequences and 1 non-Yakuhai Pearl. Plus the potential winning tiles must be tiles from both sides of a sequence. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what this means. I don't understand that one. 2 identical sequences? 1, 2, oh, okay. Okay. Banning you, banning you, banning you. That's a joke, by the way. Don't actually ban the person. I'm joking. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I have a somewhat better understanding. Now that I've been playing, Yakuhai means a triplet giving you a Yaku. Non-Yaku... Let me look at that again, because I feel like I need to understand that. Four sequences and 1 non-Yakuhai Pearl. Does that just mean a Pearl and not a triplet? Oh, yeah. So I get what it means. It means 2 of a kind, but not if you have a third one. Right? Thank goodness a Mahjong tool decided to drop in the chat. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I understand the logic a lot better now, but it does help to have people, like, explaining terms. So, okay, so from what I'm understanding here, the 2 9s in this example, if there was a third 9, it would be a Yakuhai Pearl. So even though you have the 2, having the third one negates that being valid? No. A non-Yakuhai. Winning tiles must be... I wish they let you, like, go more in-depth. 4 sequences, that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 4, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Makes it Yakuhai Pearl is the eligibility to give Yaku. Oh, triplet giving you a Yaku specific... Okay. That's... Yeah, I heard Yaku and my brain said meld. Or whatever you call a combination. In any East game, your Pearl cannot be the East tiles. Because that would... Oh. That's complicated. I get it, but Because the east would be a Yaku. Right. So even if you only have the two... Okay. I get what you mean. Okay. But that means... But... Hold on. I understand, but also... By virtue of being the non-Yaku High Pale, wouldn't that make them a Yaku High Pale? Because you're getting a Yaku by the virtue of them not giving you a Yaku. So you're on the east round and sitting in the west seat, right. In that situation, it can be a south or probably a north, right. Right. So, because there's neither... Right. I understand the wind stuff. So in this situation, is there a Yaku that conflicts with this in the sense that... Well, hold on. 1, 2... They already have the fall sequences. And then the Pale. I'm having a hard time picturing in my mind if it has to be a wind. Or if you can do this technically with just random tiles. I guess technically the tiles wouldn't... Yeah, you just have to be careful to not accidentally make a different Yaku. This one seems like the most complex one, and I don't feel like Pinfu literally means no food. I also don't fully understand the winning tile must be tiles from both sides of a sequence. I'm not sure what they mean by the winning tiles in this context. Essentially the worst scoring hand you can potentially make. I see, so I shouldn't even be attempting this one, okay. Unless I need to, I suppose. I was looking at this like, oh, this is so complex, it's probably worth a lot. But no, it is just one on, technically. And also it has to be concealed. I finished my caffeine. I'm sure that will calm me down. Should double check what 13 offense is as well. From the dead wall. Oh wait, I was going to double check what a whatchamacallit is. I am paying attention to what you're saying, but I'm giving you time to to formulate. Oh, I didn't know that was... That's a choice of words for that Yaku, huh? Or for that thing. So if everybody discards the same wind, you all game over. Game becomes a draw when 2 or more players called for a total of 4 quads. Game becomes a draw when all players declare Vici. I didn't know those existed. No, I was going to also look up what a, Ora Dora was, but I don't think it's listed anywhere. Is that just a glossary? I guess not. Two, three, 4, 5. God. The hand with tiles only from one of the... Okay, I'm getting like in my own head. I need to actually play again, I think. Oh right, I can do the quiz today. Which tiles needed to win with the hand shown below? I have 2 sequences. Oh, yeah, they just need they need that sequence. Okay, the hand is closed. Let me look at it again while I read this, so I can visualize it. Okay, the hand is closed. All the sets or sequences, right? The final weight must be an open weight. An open weight is a type of weight that can utilize multiple tiles to complete a sequence. Okay. These are called octaves, which are known as suji. 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8. One, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8, 3, 6, 9. Type of weight that can utilize multiple tiles to complete a sequence. In a depicted hand, your sequences are 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Right? And they draw the 5, which completes the 5, 6, 7, right? It also seems like an incredibly unlikely way to win. Open weight. Open weight is on the 6 and 7, which either a 5 or 8 can complete. Right. Right. I've noticed that possibility in the past, but I didn't know it had a name. So is that essentially saying that it can't be... Is that a similar way of saying that it can't be a terminal piece? Or that it can't be, yeah, that you can't, there can't be a terminal piece in the waiting sequence. Not quite. I assume it's technically a different thing, but in practice, that might be a way that's easier for me to remember. If a 5 or 8 can complete, right, which... Multiple tiles to complete a sequence, these are octaves. I don't fully understand the Suji examples, but I'm listening. So you have the sequences, and then you have a double, which isn't a non-yakuhai. And then the 6 and 7 are waiting for the... Right. Means a wait cannot be a tanki. A wait to complete a pair or a kanchan. A wait for the tile in the middle of a sequence. Oh. Okay. I get that distinction. That distinction makes sense, yeah. It can't be a 6 and an 8 waiting for a 7. It has to be a 6 and a 7 waiting for a 5 or an 8. It has to be on... Right, that's what they mean by either side. I think. Okay, yeah. That distinction makes sense. And specifically a sequence. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Thank you. Sorry I got, like, stuck on that, but... So, it has to be 3 sequences... Non-yakuhai... Well, 4 sequences. Non-yakuhai... Okay, that makes sense. Cannot wait on a 3 or a 7 to complete. Cannot wait on a 3 or 7 to complete 1, 2, 3 or 7, 8, 9. Because that would be a pinch on... Wait, maybe I don't understand that one then. Cannot write on a 3 or 7 to complete 1, 2, 3 or 7, 8, 9. Oh, because that's a terminal sequence. I see, right. Okay, yeah, I get it. So, I'm sorry, but I'm still... Every once in a while, I'll read something like that, and just, like, one of the words won't mean anything to me, so I'll, like, blank on it. For a hot second, I forgot what a terminal was, even though I was just talking about them. This is why Mahjong is bad. It's needlessly complicated. But it is really satisfying when you win. It feels like a game wizards would play. Okay. Like, stop all the movies and comics and media where, like, angels and demons are playing chess. Those fuckers would be fucking with Mahjong. I'm scared to go into another room. Okay. Gotta psych myself up. Thank you for explaining, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Actually, you know what? Before I go in, I do have to ask. Is there any way to, like, actually unlock stuff without paying money? Because I would like to... It would be fun to unlock different characters, but... I am not spending money on a phone game. The reason manga authors give people superpowers in Mahjong anime is because they don't understand the rules either. Just go full Yu-Gi-Oh on it. There is a way. Do I get that by leveling up, maybe? Also, I don't know what this is. Your phone game? Kind of. I wish. I wish I was making phone game money. What the I didn't realize there were fucking RPG stats, yo. What is this? That's very funny. I have a graphic? Oh no. The stats are meaningless? Yeah, it just seems like a way of saying how you play the game, which is actually kind of fun. I also don't know what this is, but maybe it doesn't matter. May I post a link? Yes. Speaking of links, exclamation mulch in chat for people who want to buy a t-shirt with boobs on it. I still count rank. I mean, I get that, I just don't know why those two. Is one of them... Oh, one of them might be ranked and one of them might be a different thing. I see. Diamond is... okay. That makes sense. This doesn't show up, does it? No. Making sure that it's not popping up on stream just in case. Oh my god. This sure is a gacha. 3 main kinds of currency. Ugh. I'm not going to worry about this right now, but I will save it so that I know. Couple should be saved for purchasing. Ugh. Stardust is owned by donating gifts, which that's used for summon schools. Oh, okay. So I can. Okay. So I just need to be actually giving gifts to my women. So this is how you get premium rolls without paying money. I see. Jade is bought with real money. And you spend that on other currencies. I see. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I didn't realize, like, donating gifts actually made a difference. So if I... Oh, I have a thing. So if I... So I should donate these, not give them to a woman. Right? And then I go to... Like hundreds of hours Mahjong and then pray to the Gacha God. You can do both. Okay, let me see if I understand. We have cookies. What you shouldn't do is spend copper. I see. I haven't seen anything worth spending copper on. Don't remember how to actually give them the thing. Couples used to... Oh, it's used to playing ranked games. Oh, I didn't realize that was how that was happening. Items give... Oh, so it is just the donate button. Okay, I thought that was a different... I thought that was a different thing. Okay, so I do that. And then I have this. Which means I go to the shop. Oh yeah, you'd just be spending coins on shit you would be donating anyway. That seems like a waste. And then I spend... Ah, heal. I see. Oh, that's fucking... Oh god. You have to spend a lot. You have to spend a lot! To get to Capital Storm, click on the character... I see, okay. What is a Traveler's Bag? One random green gift. You get 5 every month. Hey, this game fucking sucks. Luckily, I don't fall for like gacha shit very easily. I think I will simply play Mahjong. I don't think I'm gonna get deep into the actual gacha aspect. No, I barely have the attention span for most gacha games. I think the only time I've spent any money on a gacha was doing, I bought that thing in Genshin, where it's like an extra login bonus. And then I didn't log in every day, so I was like, so it didn't even matter. I kind of stopped playing after I bought that. No, I think chat knows me well enough to know that I'm not much of a phone gamer. The only game that I'm still tempted to spend money on sometimes is Marvel Snap, but that's not even really a gacha. Can I watch one of these to get that last thing? Mobile Snap is in fact a gacha. I don't think so. It doesn't technically have a, You're not rolling full stuff in that. It has a battle pass, and it has, like, a shop, but you're not, like... There's not as much of a random element. Once the table loads, you can exit. Nice. Was that a cat? Hold on. Where's my wallet? Where's my wallet? I have to unlock the cat hand. Okay, give me this shit. Whatever this is. Oops. Oh, is this a little thing that you turn over when you reachy? Some of this stuff I'll probably want to be able to unlock, but I don't care that much. Honestly, whenever I was playing Mahjong, last weekend, when I was, like, just getting into it, I stopped playing this, and loaded up Yakuza instead, and was playing on Yakuza. Which Yakuza Mahjong was a lot more difficult, but... There are other ways to play Mahjong that aren't gacha games. Okay, let's go. back in it. I'm the only person using this character, apparently. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I kind of want to eat these tiles now, honestly. It looked like they would taste like mochi or something. Mochi? Mochi. Because the Mahjong is easier to manipulate because the AI follows personalized rules. I see. What is that? That's a 9, 7, 8, 9. We can cheat with that. Drop the 5. I should drop my East. I feel dizzy. What's your Yaku? Good question. Let's find out. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a bunch of dragons. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. I didn't think this through. I wasn't ready to go back in. Well, that's useless. I think. Wait, is it? I don't know, it's too late now.
Join me on the net today. There's plenty of good memes and great cat pictures.
Well, those are green. Maybe we'll get lucky, who knows? I need to drill into my head what I should do when I don't have an auto tile. If I don't have an auto tile, I should be going for a simple. All simples. Oh. Well. We can still win this, technically. I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, I need to pay attention this time. Okay, we have 2 easts. I don't know. I forgot to check to see if I could get a... If I get a south, does that mean anything? I don't think it does. It feels like it should, but I don't think it does. It doesn't. Okay. It feels like it should. Oh shit, wait, I thought I just... Did I not just put one down? What's happening? What's happening? I think the game is... I think we're disconnecting. That's why playing by feels is bad for new players. I didn't mention it, but yeah, the Nekomata, who is like the face of this game apparently, said that she plays by feel. Okay, so we're playing wind. 29. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Don't fully know what I'm doing with these 8s and 9s. We technically have that. I might drop the 7. Honestly though, playing by feel helps. Okay, we've got 2 8s. I'm gonna drop the 9 so we have a double. You have to play by feel a little bit, just so you fucking... Just so you jump in, you know? Sometimes you gotta go in head first. I'm not sure... I kind of know what I'm doing this round. 6, 7, 8... 8, and then we had 7, 8... Or 7, 9, we could hold out for another 8 if we do that. Okay. Yeah, we just need an 8 now. Okay, yeah, that was the right move. Good, 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 good. Not a super great hand, but... but it's better than losing. Two northern winds, east and west. Red, drop the west. This won't give us the wind Yaku, but it's still a triple. Ooh! Hello, hello, welcome. Oh my god, hello, I can't. Hello, that's a 9, hold on. Hello, Iris, welcome. We're playing Mahjong. I can't pay a whole lot of attention to what's happening right now, but thank you for the raid. Hello, I'm JD, the Jump Drive Project. We're playing Mahjong. This is my first time really playing real Mahjong. It's very stressful. It is demanding a lot of my attention. But hello, welcome. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? We can. That's yeah, we can pawn that. Why did we pawn that? But hello, welcome. I hope your stream is good. Welcome everybody. It's fun, and now I must rest as my chassis is displeased with me. I understand. Have a good rest. Thank you again so much for the raid. Lately, I've been ending streams with my back holding a lot. I should probably not go as long as I usually do. Have a good stream, thank you. For all the people just joining. We don't want to do that. 7TV extension interfills with the pronoun. Oh shit. That's why I usually use, Twinkleface Z instead, because it has a lot of stuff built into one plugin. Seven TV might also have that. You might need to go to 7TV settings and turn it on there. I don't know. I'm really thankful for people just joining. I'm JD. I'm a variety streamer, and also, I opened a mulch shop today. so if you're interested in that, exclamation mulch in chat. To look at things you can buy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want to keep that? No. And also media shows on if you want to donate for like music or something. Okay, that's what we need, and then we need... No, because we need those twos to be the double. It hurts to put that away, but we have to discard that triple. I don't know, I need a dragon. I need a dragon or a wind. Ooh. Why are those face down? Ah, shit. Shit. Let's... I'm wasting so much time this match. Oh, East. I dropped an East, that's fine. What's your Yaku? Either wind or dragon. I need to get one of those. Fuck. Either red dragon or eastern wind. I do technically have a plan this time. It's just not happening. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have... Oh, East! Somebody play it. Oh, it's too late! That's technically... That's a Tenpai. Tenpai is good enough. That 3-man was your Yaku? Wait, did I miss a possible Yaku? Wait, what did I miss? What? Wait. Half outside. I don't remember what half outside is. I'll have to check when I get the chance. I really wish they gave you more time. Every sequence or triplet contains a 1 or 9 or... Oh shit! I didn't see that. Every sequence or triplet contains a 1 or 9... Damn, fuck. That's one that I actually did look at, I just didn't retain it. You get 5 seconds? I am not having a lot of time to actually see what I have. 2, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, I think I need to take like an extended break after this one. 9, 2 9s, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7. 6, 4, 5, 6. No, skip that. I don't want that one. North. I'm going to have a panic attack. 8, 7, 8, 9. Skip. East. East is good. Drop the red. Wait, do we have enough easts? Yes. 6. Pawn. Oh, I see the Dora rolls over to the... Fuck! Jowzel, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. What the fuck? What was that? Did they just instantly win? Okay, we're still going, we're still going. That was... disgusting. That was a disgusting hand. Oh wait, that's Dora. 6. I'll drop these. 8. Yeah, sure. But yeah, hello, welcome. Welcome to my Mahjong nightmare. Should I be going for simples? I feel like I should be going for simples. I think I do. Yeah. I need to actually be able to be willing to do that when it happens. Shit, those are white. Okay. Maybe you don't have to do that then. Oh god, they're multiplying. The Mahjong nobles are multiplying. Six, 7, 8, good. 7, 8. Maybe we can get a 5. Somebody play white. You know you want to. Oh shit, now we have 6, 6, 7, 7. That's better, I think. Look, high value. I'm seeing worlds. Pawn? Yeah, pawn that. Okay, equals, value Arnold. So I'm having a hard time paying attention to the game and also people explaining the game. Final round. I think I'm fucked. I don't think I can possibly... Yeah, that was not that bad of a round. I just got unlucky, I think. Why did I put west instead of north? Oh well. Oh, fuck. Okay. We have a dragon. We should probably keep the 9s as the double. Something good might happen. With a neat closed captioning system? Thank you. It's not super accurate because my voice is bad, but... But hopefully it does help some people. 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. That's a Dota, but I don't give a shit. 3. Take that instead. Oh god, not this music. This music is going to stress me out even more. Oh, it's nice. Closed captioning just has whole time. When you mix languages, no matter what. I mean, I also have a speech impediment. 5, 6, 7. Not the 8. That's why whenever I'm saying Japanese words, I do kind of trill my tongue a little bit because I have a really hard time yes? 5, 6, 7, and then, yeah. I have a hard time pronouncing my, oh shit, this is- oh fuck, you're right. I have a hard time pronouncing, all sounds. So if I ever sound like I'm trying to, like, put on an accent when I say Japanese words, or, not Japanese, I think Mahjong is Chinese, isn't it? Asian words, non-English words. It's because it's easier for me to do that. We're last, but we did win one match. We didn't get completely obliterated. I think it's a mix of Chinese and Japanese tomes, yeah. I think my first real introduction to, like, actual Mahjong was Yakuza. So I think of it in terms of it being Japanese, but... I feel like I need, like, a palate cleanser in between matches. Ugh. Vici Mahjong is specifically Japanese? I see. Hold on, I'm cleaning my glasses. You can't see it. Oh. I wasn't sure if you knew any Korean Mauzi. Just from like picking it up from family or something. Whew. Okay, I think I'm getting less panicked playing this game. I only really panicked because of the raid, but I think I'll be okay. How long have we been going? I wasn't sure if I wanted to do all Mahjong tonight. Is there a difference between East and South? No. I literally bought the Korean Rosetta Stone knockoff and never used. I forgot about Rosetta Stone. We used to have quite a few of those. Now that CDs are no longer standard, I can't even use it. Okay. Longo game. Ah. 6? Yeah, I can pawn that. Immediately pawn. What can go wrong? D4, 5, 6. Can probably drop this 5. This game, each player gets 1 dealership, South game each gets 2. Ah. 5, 6, 7. I'd rather have the double 7. Nine. And I don't want to risk having the 9. So at what point should I... At what point do I want to give up on these dragons, is the question. I'll probably go ahead and drop the green. The emotes are actually pretty cute. That's always the dilemma, no one right answer. Watch me get the other 2 greens just from, like, drawing them now. What song is this? I don't remember having this. Oh, this is probably a Dolly Pill song. Yeah, it is. This playlist is usually playing when I'm not here. This is my Be Right Back music, so I forget what all is in this playlist. Yeah, that's just like purely luck, though. When that happens, I don't feel too bad about it. Oh, does that affect everybody's? I'm gonna drop these fucking dragons. Oh, well, maybe not. What was that? 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 8, 8, 8, 7. I'm kind of understanding what's luck and what's me fucking up, kind of, at this point. I don't like this hand. Yeah. What he said. Two, three, four, 5, 6. I think I'm gonna drop the 8 and hope for a 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm gonna drop the 1 and the dragons on the honors. Stop giving me 9s! This is good music for this. South is, yeah, useless. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Drop the 1. Maybe we'll get a 3 out of that so we can still get the daughter. Like that. Okay, 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 okay. That's 1, 2, 3. We need 1 more and we need a double. Wait. Wait. Wait, which one do I get rid of? Oh. Okay. I didn't expect that to happen so quickly. I feel like... Cultist? It sounds to just come through. Yeah, I feel like not... I'm scared to not Ricci when the opportunity arises. At that point, I'm like, I'm just gonna let fate decide. Okay, we got Seek Wind. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, or 6, 7, 8. Y'all are using phrases that I'm not familiar with yet. But that just tells me I'm doing something right, honestly. We don't care about white. We don't want 8, we want to hold out for 6. This is kind of a mess right now, but... My goal is to alienate you in hopes that you stop playing. I think I'm just afraid that I'm going to get really good, and we'll meet each other on the battlefield. Five. 4, 5, 6. See, 4, 5, 4, 5. Okay, Maybe if we get a 7, we can... Oh wait, we don't have any doubles yet. Shit. That can be a problem. Well, we have the 6, but... Maybe I should drop the 8. Yeah. The 6 will be all doubles. Yeah. I got confused because I was still seeing that in relation to the other ones. Whenever whenever lined up like this, they kind of blend together, honestly. So we have one, and we just need those to line up. Okay. I think this is not a bad hand. We just need something to line up. Hopefully get that 6. 2 8s. Hold out for the 9. I think. Fuck. We don't need the 2. So we want to keep that 5. Shit, all the 9s played. Hold on. Six, 7, 8. Okay, that'll do. So we just need that 6, right? Yeah. I could take... Yeah. I know what's happening. Yeah. No. I did have to second guess myself for like a minute, but I do know what I'm doing. Ooh. I forgot that was in this playlist. I forgot I had videos. I don't think this is gonna happen. But I have a whatchamacallit, Tenpai. Yeah. I should probably move that to somewhere that's not in front of everything. I'm winning somehow. This is one of those themes? What does that mean? Tenpai is 5. We have 4, 5... 3, 4, 5. I can't figure out how to make that go away once it's been played, so that's just going to be there now. No one's. All of the other Mahjong girls will enjoy. I think we need to go simples. Wait, oh, wait, 3, 4, 5. 2, oh god, this is, oh god. Having all of these together is fucking confusing me. I really want to get checked for, like, dyslexia at some point. No, we're going simple. We're going simple. 2, 2, full, full. We want to use the 5, though. So we have 3, 4, 5, but... 2? Pawn. 3, 4, 5. I would like to get a 6, so that I can use these. I need to drop the 9. Positive interaction the most. I forgot I was going to, like, add a cigarette to my mouth. Oh, those are 5, 6, 7. Okay. So then we can... maybe pawn the fulls? Or maybe we can get a 2 or something. Maybe something will happen. They keep giving me shit that I'm trying to not use. Oh god. Mythics, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh shit. We're playing high octane Mahjong. 9? Oh, we don't want a 9. How was the stream? How was Dead by Daylight? Ah. Had a rough time? Ah. Damn. Damn. Do they steal my spot? Ah. I can still win. I can still win. I think. Yeah. Sorry if I have trouble paying attention to chat today. This requires a lot of attention, but I won the last game after a solid losing streak. At least you won the last one. I feel like we might as well just keep getting rid of the stations, or the terminals. Terminals, that's a station is a different thing. Just in case. We have 2 5s. Oh, I need to get rid of that 1. 8, 7, 8. Shit, that's 7, 8, 9. Oh, fuck. Fuck. My brain isn't able to think about what I need to be doing. 7, 8, 9, 5, 5. Two, 1. The numbers. I can see the numbers. I don't want the 1. I wasted like all of my waiting time as well. But yeah, for those just joining, I'm JD, role-playing Mahjong. This is my first time like really playing competitive Mahjong. So I'm having an experience. I don't have shit. Can I, like, fold? I want to fold. Eight? Maybe. Seven. Drop the 9. We might still have time to get a all simples. 5? 5. Oh god. 8? 8's good. I don't know what I just clicked. It's over. We're fucked. There's nothing. We don't have anything. Good, hello, welcome. Drop the 2. But yeah, we didn't have anything that round. Whew. I think we're 2nd place. Ah. Oh wait, we still have another round. Oh shit. Okay. I thought that was the last one. Everybody's playing the wins. Why is everybody dropping the wins? 2 9s, 2 7s, drop the 2. 2 8s. Six, 7, 8. Oh, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 1. Drop the 2. 5, 6, 7. 2, 2, 2. I'm gonna drop the. Oh wait, that's 9. That's 9. Drop the 9. Shit. That's 1, 2, 3. If I drop these 2 9s, I could go for an all simple. But that's risky. Is it more risky to drop the 9s or to... Because I would have to drop the white too. 5, 6, 7, 2 6s. No, keep the 5, 6, 7. White just dropped, yeah. But I couldn't do anything with it, so... Because I only have the 1. 7? No, we don't want to... Another 5. Eh. I'm gonna drop the 9s. 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 We're gonna go all simple. I'll drop the white first, and then I'll drop the 9s. Right? My model can't show disgust as well as I would like it to. Sure, yeah. Sure, yeah. Because if I drop these, it gives me more of an opportunity to get stuff that will go with everything else, so it evens out. 10 pie is better than no pie. Yeah, wait. Not gonna dwell on that. Not gonna make any puns. They can see what I'm doing. Make the puns. 10 pie is better than no pie, but O pie is better than, than both. 2, 3, 4, we want to get that. Wait. Actually, get that with the 5. So my 7 is my double. This is actually a pretty bad hand. This actually kind of got messy. I don't know why I dropped that too. I should have dropped this instead. Why did I drop that? I should have dropped this. Shit. Oh well. Too late. I recognize the mistake that was made. I will rectify that in the future. If you get a 3, we win. I don't know if those were unavailable though. 1. One's down though. One's right though. I think there might be 2? We got a 10 pie. We managed to actually turn it back around into a 10 pie. Wait. Why do we keep... I thought we were done. I keep thinking we're done. 3, 3, 5, 5, 9, 2, 2. South, south. Oh, this is actually kind of good. 3, 3, 5, 5, 2, 2, 5, 6. I'm going to... South is not going to get us anything, so I might as well drop those. Match continues until the east seat loses. Well, I'm the east seat, so... yeah, drop those, drop those, drop those. Three... yeah. I thought there was just like a limited amount of plays. Oh shit, if I end up fucking winning this one, we keep going. Okay, we need a 7. We just gotta wait until we get a 7. The last 7. That might be bad. Oh, we can get a 4 as well. What's the win record looking like? Not as bad as I expected, but not great either. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked this round. There's no more 7s? Did the other one get played? Oh, wait, what's the other one? Oh, it's up there, right. Okay, I didn't see that one get played. I thought there was still one in the wild, but yeah. Which one has been played in this? Hopefully I don't get fucked. Did you start playing today? I technically started playing, last weekend, but this is my first time playing against real people. I played like one day last weekend and then started playing today. So I am still very new. Could have kept that 5, but I think we're more likely to get the 4. Which I'm still confused about a lot of stuff, and luckily people are explaining things to me, but I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it when I win. when I actually, like, am able to pay attention to what I'm doing. Come on! I'm just waiting. Somebody's probably sitting on it. I don't think we're gonna see it, but all we can do is hope. Ah! Oh well. Seeing you play this, making us to play again might swap our stream tomorrow. Don't let Crisis in chat hear you say that. They've been trying to dissuade me. We want last place, so that's fine. I'm still not leveling up, which is a shame. It's funny that this was like a extremely last-minute game choice, but it's taking up a lot more of my time than I expected. Not that that's a bad thing. I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, refill my water, and then keep playing. There's a ton of people watching, and I really appreciate it, by the way. Mahjong is surprisingly addicting, and honestly, we love it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot more than I expected. And yeah, this is the first time I've been able to, like, actually understand it, which is... It feels like a big deal for me. Before I go to break, though, I do want to say again, thank you everyone who is watching tonight. I really appreciate any views ever. So if you're here for Mahjong and you're enjoying it, hopefully you come back again next time. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, and occasionally collab with my friends. I also just opened my merch shop with like very few products, but it does exist. Which again, exclamation merch in chat. You can also sub, donate, follow me on Twitter. Also on Tumblr now. I have been posting on Tumblr a lot on my social links. I have a code on Twitch in my bio. If anybody is enjoying a little time. Hopefully one day playing Paulson with some chain-smoking old woman. I forgot to put a cigarette asset into OBS. Anyway, I will be right back. Go into friends tab. Oh yeah, I guess people would probably want to add me, huh? I can do that when I get back. Oh well, I guess I can do that now. Hold on. That was my idea. I suppose if people want to add me, I don't know if I'll do I guess we could do matches with viewers. Okay, but I gotta go. I'll be right back. Oh shit. You said that right as I came back. That's exciting. I really enjoy your ult, so that's pretty awesome. I'm gonna I'm gonna take just a second. Go to Google, type in cigarette PNG. I am drinking coffee today specifically because I feel like that's something people do while they play Mahjong. I'm very anti-smoking, by the way, but it's for the meme. Oh god, this one has... Hold on, that's kind of funny, actually. Hold on. I hope everybody's been having a good time, by the way. Having a good night. I'm anti-thing people like. Would a sun visor hat be fitting? I feel like that's American. I feel like only dealers really wear visors. That makes me think of, like, blackjack. And not the doctor. You know, I have never, like, watched or read blackjack, but I know he exists purely from watching, Jackie no Tsukai. Items? Next model I make, I need to add, like, eye bags. I feel like that's probably something Mahjong players have. No offense. No offense intended. That works. Kind of. Kind of. This is not a super accurate, but why would a sun visor be too American? I don't know anyone who owns a sun visor. I just think the stereotype is like casinos rather than like Mahjong, in my opinion. Kind of. It's attached to a weird place. It's fine. Also, I don't know if that's showing up on stream, but it does have a lot of mug on it. Oh. I need to attach it to, like, the lip. I don't know what it's attaching to. Yeah, I was going to find another one, but the watermark is pretty funny. There we go. Kind of. Whatever, it's fine. If it floats a little bit, it's fine. I'm going to... Hold on. I'm going to tone down the music in my head so it's not echoing as much. So I can tone up the game audio. Hopefully it sounds okay. It's probably still really quiet, but it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. I guess I could have gotten, like, alcohol. I do have some. I shall another link with you. You can read the article when you're not on stream. Maybe learn a thing about Mahjong Soul. Oh, I just realized I like seeing the edge of the PNG. Oops. Whew. Fundamental starting hands 5 block theory. Let me see what this is about. Mahjong is a fast-paced game. It is. Most of the time you'll be expecting to complete each turn around 5 to 10 seconds. I always imagined Mahjong being like super chill. Trying to think if a bill something like Soju would be a better Mahjong game. I was gonna say, yeah, probably either one. The key hand-building techniques in Mahjong is known as 5 block theory. You get your starting hand. And 5 block theory is incredibly useful to identify general shape. General principle is based on the fact that your final hand can be expected to be 4 sets of 3 in a pair, right? I think you already do intuitively. Yeah, this seems like something that I'm kind of already doing intuitively, but not fully understanding like the logic behind it. So yeah, that's probably a good thing to read. Like identifying the gaps in your hands, and then the lono blocks, the lono tiles. Okay. I feel like you can lose more money on Mahjong than on something like poker. I don't know how to bet on poker, because that's the whole strategic element in and of itself. It's already kind of a strange hand. It could be really good if we manage to do something with it. I should get it. I'm trying to not like chew on my fingers while I'm playing this. I think I didn't have sanity to begin with, honestly. I've been losing that for a while. I don't want to go all simple. Because I have this Dota. And these 9s. I have a hard time getting an honor. I love you all, chat. You look extra awesome. Chat has been super cool lately. It's complicating things. 9? Fuck. Yeah. Being a little risky right now. But no, y'all have been... My community, which I guess I have a community now, has been super nice to me lately, and I really appreciate it. Including everyone who's new today. I appreciate everyone showing up and enjoying their time. Hopefully enjoying your time. Not me, damn. Slash timeout crisis, no. Miss of Blood by default. Honestly, understandable. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I usually am, honestly. I've been kind of surprised I've been happy lately, but that's thanks to all my wonderful viewers. 5? Wait. Yeah, that's, yeah. Wait, no, that was bad. Wasn't, Fuck! Oh, was the West's already played? Oh well. Yeah, I shouldn't have actually done that, because I needed the doubles. I got confused. Been stupid busy, but also generally pretty content. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 9, no, 8. This is really making me want to play Mahjong with, like, my friends who I know play this. 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have 5, 6, 7. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 7, 8. We can get rid of this 9. I think I need to drop my 1s. Yeah, I definitely need to drop my 1s because I don't have any honors right now. I gotta. This time it gets easier to keep track of all the tiles, yeah. Yakuza has the numbers turned off by default, and it made it impossible. Six, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7. That's 1, 5, 6, 9. No, wait, what? 9, no. 3. Yeah, Okay, I think I know what's happening. 5, 6, 7, that's a red, so we want to keep that. 5, 6, 7. I'll drop the 8, so we have that instead. Fuck! I thought I was doing something. I did have something technically happening. That wasn't my fault, I think. Okay, let's go all simple from the beginning. Who wants to hang out? Thank you for the stream and good luck. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you have fun fun with your friend. We have 2 9s, but you gotta drop them. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, and also have a good weekend. I'll probably see you in people's discords and other chats, but this is my last stream of the week, technically. Okay, what do we actually have now? We have 2 3s, 4 6 7 5. Ooh, no. 5 6 7. I'm also glad people are using all the emotes I added to 7TV. I don't have many default Twitch emotes, but I'm glad people are enjoying the ones I did add. Eight? 5 6 7 8 8 8, yep. Okay, so we need to not touch the 5 6 7. 6 7 8. We'll drop this. 6 7 8, 5 6 7. We need a 2 or a 5. And we're good. Right? Yeah. Sumo, bitch.
ごめんなさいね。
Gomenasai. Sorry, I have some science news. What's that? Oh, that was a terrible hand, but a habanero plant cross-pollinated with a jalapeno plant. I see. That sounds interesting. That seems like it could either be really good or maybe possibly ruin both. I don't know how those cross-pollinate, how those typically react. That sounds good though. I haven't eaten anything today. That's also much like a Mahjong player, I think. Only had coffee and caffeine and cigarettes. I do need to eat. I probably won't go... Actually, I might. I don't know how long I'm gonna go tonight. I was gonna say I might not go super long, but I am having a lot of fun. The problem is that I live with a bunch of other people. So I never really know when someone is going to make something. And by the time I do know, I need to be streaming. so I didn't have a whole lot of time to make anything myself. But I can eat after stream. You don't have a group chat? Well, a question can be asked. I have a Discord. Oh, you mean a group chat for the people that I live with? No. No. I could just ask them, but I wasn't really thinking about it today.
Chi.
7 8 6 6 6 7. Wait. 1 2. Wait. Oh shit, that's a 1! Fuck! 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 Can I don't think I can salvage this, can I? there anything I can do? Besides hope that I get dragons somehow? There's technically still time. No. I thought about getting a vape, but that's dangerous, because I've never smoked cigarettes, but the couple times I have vaped, I can tell I would get addicted to it. Yuichi, hello! Welcome, we're playing Mahjong! I hope your evening is going okay. Ah, yeah. As expected. I have oval cigarettes tailored to relax my body, huh? I mean, it's still smoking, which is my main issue. I don't smoke the sticky green. That was a bad hand. That was a bad play. I fucked that one. I don't smoke jazz cigarettes. It's my favorite grader of all of them. Okay, we're gonna hope we get an ammo. Not what I meant. No, I've heard of people smoking like actual oval cigarettes. But the smoke inhalation is like the main reason I don't do that. Not necessarily the tobacco or any of the chemicals. In fact, I love chemicals. Should drop this 5. Okay? Oh, I think that was a lag thing. What kind of chemicals? The good kinds. Like, salt. I guess I should be careful saying things like that, because it makes it sound like I'm saying I do, like, hard drugs, which is not... not what I was trying to say. Yeah, like bacon, eggs, and cheese. Maybe I should make some eggs. Before soft drugs like alcohol. Even that I kind of lay off of nowadays. Coffee, though. Caffeine. Caffeine I'm having a lot of lately. I need to drop this. I'm gonna eat. I'm not gonna not eat. I just need to think of what I am going to eat. If I get all triples, is that something? I'm a high-functioning alcoholic. I hope you're joking. If that's the case, you need to take care of yourself. All triples is something. Okay, good, good, good. was hoping we could get a 3 for that Dora, but I think if we did get that, it would be a bad thing. Oh, I dropped the 7 instead of the 2. I don't know why I did that. Anything? Is anything going to... No, okay. Going to say, is anything good going to happen? Uh... I don't really know what to do here. All of these potentially could be something useful if I get a second. Probably drop the 7. Got that 5, that's good. Easts are now useless, seemingly. Yeah. Besides getting a double, I suppose, but that seems unlikely. Or Yaku that I don't know. Ooh, we don't need the rest. No, the past few times I've gotten, not gotten drunk, but drunk alcohol, it just kind of gave me a headache. It didn't actually, I didn't have fun. Which is a shame, because I do typically enjoy it. I think I've gotten to the point where, to make it worth it, I kind of have to get drunk. Because just getting tipsy is not the same. I can barely play this game sober. I would probably be terrible at this if I was actually drinking. Dominoes is what you play when you're drinking. I want to play dominoes. It sucks that there's no game like this full of just regular ass dominoes. What am I doing? I should drop these. I should go for all simples at this point, but it might be too late. Oh, maybe not. I was looking for phone versions of dominoes recently, but they all look fake, if that makes sense. They all look like scams. so I didn't try any. I hope this doesn't get claimed, by the way. Oh, what's this? 6? I think we can pawn that. Oh, we need to get rid of the 1. Wait, no, we don't, because we got the greens. Right. For a second, I got confused and thought the greens were bamboo. I got really confused for a second. Okay, so the 7s. The 7s are doubles. Need to drop. What are those? Yeah, triple vodka is a classic. Baka. Come on. Ah. I kicked ass doing my first game, so I guess I'm paying for it now. I want to level up! I don't want to end stream without getting to the next rank. That's how they get you. We're just going straight back in. No drink this time. Baka. What time is it? No break, only Mahjong. Oh, I was going to talk about something. I forgot to mention I downloaded, Pokemon Sleep. I used Pokemon Sleep last night. I'm getting distracted. The music is just distracting me, really. Oh, fuck, look at that. I don't know how I feel about Pokemon Sleep yet. It's mostly just a clock. It's mostly just a clock. That, like, the thing is it tries to read audio and, like, I think vibration while you sleep. To, like, detect, like, how you're sleeping. But I have an air conditioner and a cat, so I think both of those are, like, not going to be accurate. And also, it's like, I woke up and looked at it and was like, hey, we need to continue the tutorial. And I'm like, I just woke up. I just woke up. I don't have the brain power to do this right now. So I skipped, like, all of it. What am I doing? 2? On that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I did that. I want to keep the 9s. I need an East. I'm hoping that I'll be able to keep these 9s. But yeah, no, it seemed more annoying than anything. And also, I don't keep a chodro next to my bed. My chodro is on like the opposite side of the room. So when I woke up today, my phone was like almost empty.
ポンです。
We just got fucking 9 Doras. Oh, not 9 Doras, 3 Doras. The Dora is 9, you know what I mean. So let's hope we actually fucking get something. I have to win this.
つも。
Fuck. Honestly, when they got those two, when they got the West and the North, I kind of knew they were probably going to win. Look at those points. East, south, north, east, south, east, north, I don't... What is that? A 9? 7, 8, 9? Yeah.
チー。
Probably shouldn't have done that. Five, 1. We can drop the 1. We can drop the 1, we can probably drop the 5. I would like to get a Dora, but that seems unlikely. I drop the 8 instead. Drop the 8 just in case we do get something closer to the Dora. Seven. I am less stressed now. I am kind of like getting into the groove, I think. But in doing so, it's taking like even more of my concentration. To east. Good, 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 good. Up to 7. I would like to get this 5.
チー。
Somehow. With one more east. Hopefully we'll get it.
ポンです。
2. This one is like taking my full attention for some reason. We don't need an 8. I don't think we need a 6. That was the last one, so yeah. Red. North. 5. We can bomb that.
ポンです。
We need... we need an east. One, like, not a terrible position, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Unless I'm wrong. Two twos, 2 5s, 2 east. Yeah, we have options. We're guaranteed at least one duplicate. I feel like if I was playing this in Boston, I would be giving people, like, death spells the entire time. They play something I don't need, and it just... ugh. How often do people... Fuck you. Get fucked. How often do people flip tables playing this, I wonder? I called it. I called it. Don't disconnect now. Don't disconnect when I call Ron. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Wait. What happened? What happened? Wait. What? How did we both... What happened? I don't... What? I don't know if that was a glitch or if that's like an actual thing that can happen. Oh, fuck, I'm really confused. You both won on that tile. Oh, because they called Ricci, didn't they? That's confusing. That's really confusing. I didn't know two people can win at the same time. Shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, that's cool that can happen, I guess. Technically 3 people can win? Oh god. Sure. That put me in like a weird headspace, because I was... That knocked the wind out of me in a way. I still technically won, so that's good. I don't have a great hand at the moment. I'm gonna start dropping my honors. Well, I've been given all of the ones, all of the one stamps, or whatever this tile is called. I don't have much of a plan right now. I'm gonna try to go for all simples, but... Pin. Ah. That's pin. Also dots. This is man, right? This one I just call bamboo. I've been calling these stamps because they look like stamps to me. 5? Yeah, you can do that.
地
5, 7, 8. Also, drop to 7. So keep that as the doubles, and then hopefully we can get a 6 and a 7. As long as I'm not like getting the names like completely wrong. It seems like people seems like there's a lot of names. Wait a minute, that's 3, 4, 5, that's 3, 4, 5. There's something I can do with that. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Theoretically I could if I could do that again with the rest of these, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's way too late in the game to think about that. Six, 6. I think 2 6s is a lot more likely than, yeah. Yeah, that one, the one that is like the same thing over and over again was like a confusing one. Is that the end? No. I need to just get like a poster that I can put on my wall that has all the stuff I need to remember. 345, 345 twice per sequence is a Yaku, but it is concealed hand only. Shit. Oh well. Do I want to pawn that?
ポンです
Might as well.
ポンです
I don't want to keep that in case I get it. Ugh. If I tried, I probably could memorize them. I've always been pretty good at actually memorizing stuff when I try, but it's difficult. 6, 7, 8. We can take that.
地
They're gonna take it? Okay, they didn't. When I was a kid, I did some, like, not school plays, but church plays. And I would memorize essentially every line for every person. And ended up doing pretty much all of it myself, because I was the only person who, could remember any of the lines. But it's been a long time since I've tried to memorize anything like that.
Pon desu.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I would have liked to have kept that, but we just need this east. Oh shit, it's my turn. I wasn't paying attention, I was looking at the emotes.
地
Come on. I'm willing to accept the sumo. Come on, it's right here. Yeah, sure.
感します
Wait, no, because then I have to... Okay, good, good, good. I was almost afraid I fucked that up. But I have all of those, that's good. This could be an incredibly good hand if I could just fucking get this east. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Come on. I'm gonna fucking scream. Come on. I need this. I need this in my life. There's like a gambling aspect to this. There's a roulette. Come on, dude. Do I still get the points for the daughter? That's incredibly frustrating. What is east is the current thing? Somebody has already dropped those for some reason.
ポンです
It seems like a lot of the time it comes down to just waiting for one tile. Which they might have known that somebody needed it. I don't know. Maybe someone was intentionally sitting on it. That seems really big brain. To be in the bronze, to be in the bronze stage. Sure.
地
Oh, east is already fucked. Okay. Just quit drinking no fucking tea. Pissing me off. I'll probably drop that 5. 2 also kind of sucks. Drop the 5. This fucking Paulson. Okay, we need...
ポンです
We currently are okay for no, all small, whatever it's called. All small, no bigs. 8, 8, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 5, 5, 7, 8. Is this like Mahjong's version of, like, bluffing. Doing the drinking tea emote over and over. I'm too stressed to be drinking my coffee. They are doing pretty good though, actually. I just realized. Equal 5. Okay, that's fine. I had a pretty good hand, I think, but I wasn't confident. I didn't lose points. Okay, we already have west, and we all west, that's good. So we can drop the green. We have 2 5s, 2 9s. We can drop the full in that case. 4 5 8. We can drop this bamboo. That bamboo is by itself, so we should get rid of that first, I think. They dropped the green, which is good because that means if I dropped my green, they might have been able to steal that. Who knows? If I fuck this up, it will be my fault, I think. Can't wait for me to learn more about Mahjong. Should I start... Maybe I should start doing Mahjong streams more often. Apparently people seem to be enjoying it. Then look back at these days and scream to yourself, yeah. That will probably happen. I'm kind of already screaming at myself, but that's normal. That's what I do. Seven? I don't think I want to do the 7. I think I want to keep my 5s as my double. Two 8s. Are you winning? I'm not losing this time. I'm in 2nd place, I think? Wait, did I do something stupid? Did I do something stupid? Wait, what did I do? Do you see that thing at the bottom right? Yes. Yeah? I won! I won, so I must not have fucked up too bad. Is that enough? Fuck you! First place, baby! I might have done something stupid, but I still won. By a hell. In the lower rooms, whenever it appears, it means you owe 10 pi. Okay. Yeah? Yeah? I'll be honest, I assumed whenever I saw that, I only really noticed it, I assumed it meant that I can't do anything. I thought that meant it was other people's tone. Keep an eye out for it. Did I like put myself out of Tenpai somehow? Because I was actually pretty well with what I was doing that time. Or did I possibly have a Battle Yaku that I fucked up? I'm kind of tempted to go back and look. When you picked up that 8-pin, you could have dropped the 5-man. I want to see what you're talking about. Hold on. Trade for 3 or 6. Why would I do that, though?
No.
No, go back. Go back. Go back. I'm not done looking. I'm not done looking. It's stupid that it plays all of this when I go to the last round. What the fuck? So that was turn 7? Okay, because you picked up that 8-pin, you could have dropped the 5... to wait for 3 or 6? Or drop the 5-man? Why would I do that? Because there were both 3 and 6-man tiles available, then there were 5-man and 8-pin tiles. 3 and 6. So I dropped that, and then 4, 5... Yeah, but what? I mean, I guess I could have, but... It seems like that would have... 3 and... Yeah. Yeah. So I dropped the... Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I actually understand what I could have done. You picked up the 8, you could have dropped the 5. Then I would have had 4, 5, 6. And then... What did I drop? Your hand is 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 8. I think I understand what you're saying, but I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, because then I could have, I see what you mean. I think. But then I wouldn't have, well then I would have had the 2 8s as a double, I suppose. Ended up calling the 3-pin later. I mean, it worked out. That's a late, and then the... Yeah, I guess I see what you mean. I guess I don't know, I didn't really, yeah. I had locked in the double 5 as my double. And I was afraid to fuck with that, so... How many? So the 3 had been played. 2 3s had been played. Would that have been better odds? I don't think that would have been battle odds, would it? Well, I guess if you include the 3 and the 6, then yeah. If you count them both, then yeah, I guess that would be technically battle odds. I see what you mean, yeah. It worked out. It worked out, we got there in the end. I kind of wanted to play a little bit of a different game today, but I am getting kind of tired, and I need to eat. So maybe we'll do... Maybe we'll do 1 or 2 more matches, and then call it. Alright, show off. Alright. Noble 7 from Halo. I assume this is either Cannibal or, Jouser. I probably won't do any friendlies tonight, because I feel like that's something I would want to, like, have set up, but I will accept people. Crisis Cannibal is too offensive a handle? Understandable. Okay, what do we got? 22556777, that seems good. Can I send mine too? Yeah. At this point, we might as well go all simple. Because this is, like, really good, I think. I don't know how long Mahjong will, like, keep my attention, because that's an issue I have, but hopefully at some point we can do some stuff. I want to do a collab with my friends. I want to do, like, a big Mahjong stream with a bunch of other people, but I don't know how many of those people are available to stream at the moment. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I expected them to take that east. No, I have a really hard time, sticking to stuff. Like, I was really into Mobile Snap for, like, a month, and then kind of fell off. Not about sticking, about letting go? Maybe. just knowing how to play is a good thing. It's a nice thing to know in case people do, like, break out Mahjong set for some reason. I feel like you would need, like, a referee to play this in reality. What if I announced a Mahjong stream, then just played Mahjong Solitaire?
ポンです。
We need a 6. That's all we need. Oh, a 5. That's too confusing. Don't tell me the odds. Shit, 7, 8. 6, oh, 3 left. That would be a no Yaku. Okay. I have the exclamation. Somebody's got to play one eventually. Ah! Already have 2s, well, 5, West is useless. Oh, it's not my tone. It's not my tone. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I need to drop this 1 and this 9. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now those thinking. I hate when I get a matching set of something that's detrimental. They got the Easts. Nine? No, 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 no 9, no 9, no 1. Because something I need to be more aware of is dropping wins. In what position? Because, like, if that person's in East, dropping an East heal, they're more likely to... Fuck! They're more likely to take it. Fuck! And I gotta get rid of him. This is so obvious. I can barely tell the winds apart just from the symbols, but... Now watch me get another fucking green. Oh no, it's impossible. Good. Kind of good? This music is making this feel kind of dramatic. We're playing Mahjong in fucking Old West Casino Saloon. Okay, all we need is a 6. Is there a 6 available? I think so. Yeah. I feel like this match has been going okay for me. I haven't been winning, but I feel like I've been understanding stuff this time. I'm using my brain instead of flailing about. Good enough. I keep saying like 6, even though 3 could have also worked.
Great job.
Thank you. Got a lot of honor tiles right now. High-level Mahjong is less about winning hands and more about mitigating losses. I think I know what you mean. Like, just making sure you have a tin pie seems to be like a major aspect. Easy for 9. Hoping we'll get one of these and then we can decide on what we want to keep. Well, I kind of figure out what I do with everything else. Five. Kind of late to be bringing that 5 into the fold, but... not so late that we can't do something with it, I think. Kind of already thinking we might have to drop the honors. Oh, well there you go. That's kind of lucky. So 2, 3, 4, 6. Well, never mind. Shit. That kind of came out of nowhere. What was that? 1, 2. Oh damn, they had a... Okay, they had a straight. Nice. 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 What do we... We have a couple 9s, so I kinda hate to drop those. But we don't have any honors. You have no honor. 2, 2, that's good to keep. I think we gotta drop those 9s. Mitigate losses. Mitigate losses. Oh, fuck you, I don't want that. Eight? Yeah.
ポンです。
I mostly just want to keep these 2s, to be honest. I need to get more points. Four, 5, 6, that's good. We can probably drop this 7, because that 7's kind of nothing. Do I want to pawn that? I don't think I do. I think I want my 8s to be my doubles. That might have been the bad choice. That might have been wrong. That's what I wanted. That worked out. Fuck! What are the chances? Probably pretty high, actually. 5, 2, 2, 1. Hello, welcome. We are currently mahjonging. Mahjonging. I'm getting like super sucked in. Hopefully the music is adding enough stimulation. This will probably be my last one, honestly, because I do need to eat. And also I should probably end before before a friend raids me. Want to be able to I want to be able to raid one of my friends while I still have a bunch of people watching.
ポンです。
5 is good. D4 5, 7, 8, 5, 6. We kind of just gotta see what we get at this point, I think. 9. No 9. No 9. 9 to 9. We need a 7. We need a 6. Not that kind of 6. We need a 7. Fuck! I think I'm still second place. Waiting on other players? Oh, I keep getting afraid I'm going to get, like, disconnected. Okay, we got some good stuff at the moment. Full 5, 2, full 7. Probably get rid of this 7. Nine, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
チ
Yes, it's actually a pretty good hand, I think. Well, good spread? Whatever you call this. North? Take
ポ
it.
ンです。
Okay, this is kind of an issue, actually, because we need doubles still, but that's okay. Might have been a bad move, but it's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably... We'll live. 5, 6, 7, that's good. We do need that white. Kind of desperately. Wait. Tin pie. Wait a minute, wait.
ポンです。
I don't know what tin pie was in, but, Okay, now I'm back. Okay, I just need a 5. Yeah, I was waiting on that white. Which I doubt this will happen. But I was waiting on the 3 or 6. Maybe I think I probably will have to like actually take the time to, to memorize all the different Yaku. Because I miss stuff like that very easily. Like, I saw that I did have it, but I didn't understand how, so... The problem here is that I'm going to have to draw this 5. So if I get a... I think if I manage to turn one of these into a duplicate... well... As long as you know, like, the 3 most common Yaku, you can worry about the rest later. Yeah, that's kind of at the point I'm in. I know about winds, I know about dragons, I know about, all simple. And that's kind of it. 2, 6, 7, Oh, white is... okay. I'm only kind of just now getting to the point where I know how to not fuck myself over too bad. Luckily everyone has been very nice to me. And I do appreciate the advice I've been getting. I want to start prioritizing Riichi more. Yeah. I do. I just don't kind of know how. For example, I should probably not can this, huh? You can steal it. I understand what Riichi is now, but... I don't fully know the method of getting there, you know? Something need to get your hand to a legal shape without stealing any top. Yeah, I get that. That seems very luck-based, which is scary. 5, 6, 7, okay. 5, 6, 7, 2, 2, 2, 7, 7. I'm going to attempt to do that now, I suppose. I don't think anybody's going to be dropping the whites. Shit. 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 Never mind. Never mind. That was the last chance I had for that. 5, 6, 7... No. Seven, 5, 6, 7, G.
G.
Yeah, the song came on right as that happened. I'm waiting for a fall. Right? Yes. I need the one tile. As usual, I need the one tile. Come on. Be nice. You gotta be nice to me. It's my birthday. It isn't, but I'll tell you it is.
つも
Ugh.
ごめんなさいね。
No menasai. Very few points. As a totally not gambling game, luck plays a part of every hand, true. As you get better, you can use probability oh god. You can start counting codes. That is true, I am already kind of counting. I am paying attention to what is on the field and what is available to me. East. It seems like just a matter of getting better at actually doing that. It's been extremely complicated so far, but in a fun kind of way. 2, 3, 4. 7, 5, 7, 9, 2. I guess the game itself is not really that complicated, it's just all the little, like, minute rules and combinations is difficult to keep track of. 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7 possibility. I need a 6. And I need something to do with these.
G.
You have 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3. 3, 4. We need a 5. We still need a duplicate. The 3, those should be all duplicate. Which means... Maybe I should drop the 9. I should drop the 9 and these. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, well. I feel like that's happened a few times where I'm like, oh god, I gotta pivot, and then I get something like that. Not last. Not last, I'll take it. gonna take me a while to level up, I think. It's almost midnight. I should probably call it. Yeah, that was... Some of these have been slobber knuckles, but... Man, I kind of don't want to end stream, but I know I should. I know I should. I should. As much as I don't want to. Put that out. Put that out. Let me close this stuff. Thank you everyone so much for coming out tonight. And, like, spreading the word that I'm playing Mahjong. It's not the game that I expected to draw so many people in, but I really appreciate it. I've been trying to, like, well, I've been thinking about trying to, make kind of a bigger push for, like, engagement and new viewers and stuff. So, having that happen kind of naturally, with y'all just kind of coming in and having fun, is, like, extremely cool. Thank you to... I want to specifically thank Nekobun for the follow, Mozzie for the $2 tip, Priceless Cannibal and Jowzo for the follows, Iris and Mythics for the raids. I posted your channel, you're in all the English-speaking Mahjong networks. I guess I'll have to play Mahjong more often then. Technically 199, true. You can round it up. Thank you to whoever clipped as well. I'll watch that at some point. Again, if you want to buy stuff, !mulch in chat, and I'll try to add it to my socials after stream. Actually, I'll do it myself so people see it. You can buy stuff though if you want. hopefully I'll be able to add even more stuff to that as time goes on. Let's see if anybody's online to raid. Next week, by the way, I'm going to continue Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain on Tuesday. I don't know what I'm gonna do next Thursday. Oh shit. I'm trying to see who's online, but I'm having trouble. I'll probably be on Melody's stream probably either Monday or Wednesday to finish Halo 2 co-op. I should shout her out so that the new people know who that is. I'll be over there at some point next week to play Halo. Thursday I will probably play something. I don't know. My Thursdays have been kind of up in the air recently, so we'll see what happens. Let's see how close Karo is to the end of his stream. Could read a popular Mahjong Soul streamer? I could. I've got a few people here, though I kind of want to raid some of my friends. But I think Karo is, like, literally at the very end of Kingdom Hearts, so maybe I shouldn't send people to the ending of that. I'm going to anyway, though. So I guess, spoilers for, Kingdom Hearts when you get there. Raid phase should be, sumo. Say sumo in chat when we get there. Thank you all again so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed your time, and I hope to see you again. have a good weekend, and hopefully I'll see you next week. I'm going to go eat food.